You know, out of all of my Twitch setups, I forgot to open up Twitch. So that's what I'm currently doing, and then I don't know. Huh. Okay, I gotta pop out chat. Perfect. And then we click you. And go do. Pretty good. I got a nap in before stream, so a little extra sleep. Since I know I'm gonna try to see if I can finish this. Got a puzzle done. Ah, lovely. Oh. You're in a mobile. Oh. I was brushing my hair before stream again. Then I was also playing Disney, since I was like, oh shoot, I haven't played that today. It's kind of the first thing I did when I woke up. I have to sit there and be like, why? Why zombie nightmare again? Why is it always zombie nightmare? Why am I always the last one that gets left behind on the helicopter? Like, yeah, other people go. Why am I nice? I'm finishing brushing my hair. Like, I understand it was my house, but like, why? Why was I asleep? Oh. I was about to say, why was I sleeping with the door open that I could see the zombies come around the corner? I always sleep with my door open, so I was like, oh wait. It's like, I don't die in the nightmare. Most of the time, it's just us, like, kind of getting to safety, and then I usually end up waking up. I only had, like, that hour. Kind of thank goodness that I did wake up, because I somehow fell asleep with my arms above my head. So, I'm assuming if I went on longer than an hour, my arms would have been asleep. That would have been hard to move. Ah, my hairbrush gets caught in my cords. Ah. Damn zombie nightmares. It's like I don't wake up like terrified, I just wake up like, God damn it. Here we go again. I can't even tell you why I had a bunch of people sleeping in my room. They were probably hiding from the zombies and we're like, oh, we're safe, but we sleep with the door open. The fuck? Yeah, no idea if anyone else made it in the house. I just remember I closed that damn door and pushed everything in front of it. I was like, no one's getting in. And we all left through the roof. Well, mostly I had to wait for the second round of helicopter. I woke up before finding out if it actually ever came back, but not my problem now. I forgot to braid my hair when I went to bed, so it was all like tangled and stuff. The joys of really long hair if you don't like do stuff for it. And then it gets like really tangled and I'm like, holy shit. Like, dude, why? Just hear me struggle. It's like my nightmares are never like nightmares like you get as a kid where you wake up and you're like scared. I get like mediocre nightmares where you're like, okay, I know that's supposed to be a nightmare, but what the fuck? It's always zombies too. Cairo is just my childhood trauma and what I have nightmares the most of. And somehow we became friends. How dare. Carol, my best friend. My girlfriend. I have a knot. I'm trying to like, I was doing a bunch of other stuff before starting stream because I literally like woke up. Like I didn't get out of bed until like 7:50, like 5. So I was like, oh shoot, I am tired. So it's like, cool. I'm gonna just do other little smaller stuff before I start stream. Which I end up just playing Dreamlight. Because I was just doing Stitch's 10th quest and I got to the point where it was like, come back tomorrow. And I was like, great. Okay. Guess I'll come back tomorrow. It's like, I totally didn't want to finish it today. But his quest is almost done, so I just have to do that, and then I have to wait for the next update. Which I never know when the next update's coming out until like literally maybe like 4 days before. Not like, oh, it's supposed to come around this time. No. And I'm like, oh, when I like end up finding out, it's like, hey, it's like literally in 2 to 4 days. I was like, okay, cool, that works. There probably won't be another update until this star path ends. And I think we still had like 18 days or whatever. So I think it's supposed to be towards the end of this month. Of course, it won't be straight away. And I still can't catch those damn fish. Need my hairbrush. I swear, I pull off more dog hair and fuzz off of my hairbrush than I do of my actual own hair. I just don't realize how much dog hair is just floating around. Alright. Now that my hair is fully brushed through. Oh man, I've been playing the PS5. Back on PC, hell yeah! I've been playing the PS5 and just Fairy Tail. So I've been running around doing that, but then I also have like my computer on. Usually I'm either listening to music, but then I was also playing like My Time at Sandrock. Hi, Flamingo. I was playing My Time at Sandrock. And I'm just like sitting there, I'm like, well, I don't know when the next update will be, but I'm going to binge get all the materials so nothing will stop me once the next update comes. Unless that update brings new materials, then I'm screwed. So soft there. Good. Okay. This should be fine. Alright. I guess that's enough stalling. We can jump over into the game. And see, my goal is to try to finish it, but we'll see. If it gets too late and my brain gets a little too dead, I might just keep using the walkthrough and the hints more often. Especially if I realize we are getting really close to the end and my brain can't take it, I might just end up just reading and then... We might finish it. Nothing. You guys get darkness. No game whatsoever, and hello. It's been a while. Kara. Kill the bot. Well, I can too, but... That's such a big paragraph, too. Ha, yes. Thank you, Kara. You the best. I don't know why this thing didn't end up showing up, but... Oh, sorry. I wanted to make sure that it showed up, and I just downsized it. And it was like, goodbye! You don't get music. None whatsoever. Okay. I almost clicked new game. Hey guys, we're starting over. Throwing the 28 hours that we spent on the game away. Just restart. I'm just gonna... After figuring out that the old pipe system was what was carrying the flute music through town, the group is heading towards the lake where the pipes begin. What truth awaits them? Okay. So, I'm pretty sure that we did Augustus's quest puzzle already. We are still doing little side quest puzzles. Hey, Mac. I don't know what I'm still doing here. I haven't seen a single bus in ages. I think you should just leave, and wherever you're going, if it's not that too far, you might just be better off walking. Well, you keep me company while I wait for the next bus. Are you even at a bus station? Are you at a bus station that's still in service? Ooh, puzzle number 1, 2, 3. The same chain. Okay. You have 4 chains. All chains are the same length, but their colors vary. Some links are black and some are white. Some are one color on the left and the other on the right. The others are one color on the back and one color on the front. Among the chains, 2 of the links have the exact same combo of links. Touch the 2 letters from A to B or A to D to mark the identical chains. Puzzles! Yes, Carl, puzzles. Okay. So we're gonna grab this out. Okay, let's try to see if we can match A with anything. So first one, they look like to be all white links. So far that link is fine. Okay. So it can still be B since we can't see the other one. It can still be all of these. Since A has this black. Next chain, these 2 match, they'll be fine. These match, they will be fine. Technically, yes. This one's throwing me for a loop because I'm like, what is this half? Is that what it is? Ba ba ba. Mm-hmm. Oh dear. Hopefully I know what I'm doing. Okay, let's just go with their colors. We'll just go down the line. It can possibly be this one. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I don't think B. That was a shitty X. I don't think B is it. For A. Yeah, that can pass. That can pass. No, because that one's gonna be a full one, so it's possibly D. But that one's half. That one is half, but okay. I don't think A is the one I'm looking for. So we're gonna go over to B. We're gonna well, we already know that A is out for B because that one doesn't match either way. These match. It's not gonna be C because C has this full black ring. It could be D. We're just gonna go down. Double check. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's not. So I don't think it's B. We're gonna go through C. We already know A and B don't work. Chip. I think that. Ow. Great! I have somehow eliminated all of them. We're off to a good start. Oh, but what if it could be like, I don't like these what ifs. I love the first hint is literally what we did. It was just there, so I read it. It was process elimination is best way to solve this puzzle. Compare one chain link at a time. And I'm like, excuse me, I just did. And I somehow have eliminated all of them. I don't know. All of these are the same. Some links are white, some are left on the other, well, are on the right. Others are front and back, which is going to kill me. Okay, so we're gonna redo this. So it could be B for A. It could be C. It could be D. Going over this one, this works. This works. This works. Yes. B is out because of this link right here. This one works. This one works. Going through. It's not C because of this link down here. Because it's not cut in half, so this one works. This works. This works. It could be this one because it has the white. This B doesn't work because of that one. Could be C. Going through B. If I know that it can't be A, we're not gonna look at A. We're gonna look at the others. So going through, that works. Can't be C because of this link right here. Could be this one. Still, that's good. This is good. That works. That works. That works. And this one doesn't. So B doesn't fit any of these. We know it's not A. We know it's not B. The only one it can match is this one, and it's not. It might be A and B, or A and D. Yeah, it's probably A and D. A and D are identical. Yep. Bum, bum, bum.
How about this?
It was just the fact is I didn't quite realize that they could be split down the other half, and I'm like, jeez. Yep. Are the same. They hang at different angles, but they have the same combo of links. Alright. First puzzle down for the stream. You got it already, but I still have a wait a while. I guess I'll just stare at the building. This poor guy. I'm sorry, dude. Dude, are you actually standing at a bus stop? It looks like you're just standing at the road. Okay, they want us to head into the museum. And we're talking to him. Edward. This museum is not that large, but you could spend the whole day here and still not see everything. Sometimes we get rare displays from other museums as well. Once we had a real mummy come here. Would you like to see a puzzle that I made for the occasion? Puzzle number 024. 21. Wrong number. Snake mummies. What is this? 4 snake mummies were excavated from an ancient ruin. The mummies were then transported to a museum and displayed on a showcase. The curator wanted to make a pamphlet to advertise the new exhibit as the replica made for the photograph. Of the 4 mummies on display, A to which one? Essentially, it's the same thing, but okay. We're gonna look at it. That is not C, just because the 2 ends don't quite match up. I find the difference between these 2. Oh, they're wrapped differently up here. It goes towards the little wrapping. So it's D. D. Yep.
I think this is right.
Da-da-da-dum!
That
Puzzle!
puzzle wasn't so hard.
No, it wasn't. That's a wrap! The answer is D because the box replica is upside down. That king mask adorned with snakes is a symbol of something. In ancient times, people saw snakes shed their skin as a symbol of rebirth and eternal life. The ancients sure had interesting ideas. Alright. Where are we going? All the way back to Miss Hollery and to Bucky. Alright. I think I was 2 puzzles away and I was just like, I have no idea how much longer the side quest puzzles are gonna go for, but I was like, oh, alright, we're done. I think I literally had just 2 more. Hello, Bucky. If you want to ride, Bucky has great boats here. We are going to Pier 3. Yep. Oh, shoot. I dropped my water. All right. Then we're just gonna head to the right. Right. Up. Go through here. And here. And do. And we begin.
Mr. Layton.
Oh, we got voice acting. Shit's going down.
I have it worked out. I know what the Specter is, and who is controlling it with the flute.
You do?
I understand. I knew it was only a matter of time. Please, follow me then.
Are you sure about this?
What's that?
Some kind of flute.
That's a ocarina. You guys ready for the Specter?
I don't believe it.
It's a monster.
No, no, it's not.
Come on, stop it.
Look at it.
Professor, is this the Specter? This is our good friend Lucia. She comes from an ancient race. Isn't she beautiful? I think she's one of the last of her kind.
It's just cute.
Wait, so why were you making Lucia attack the town?
I wasn't.
Lucia is not the Spectre. The real Spectre is something far worse.
What?
My brain is so confused.
So is everyone who hasn't played the game. It's like, what do you mean, Layton? Just tell us.
Lucia was actually protecting Miss Tallery from the Spectre. Could Lucia destroy buildings with her flippers? And these scratches on her body, these injuries were sustained while fighting with the real Spectre.
Oh, Lucia. Boop. Did the boop work? I didn't quite hear it. Hi, Sanity. How are you? Do, 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 do. Is it alert box or is it trigger fire? Nah, it's redeems. What? Properties. I'm just gonna refresh it. So much rain. Ooh. There it is. It's always so quiet, even though I have it on max value. At least I know it works. We just found out the person at the flute is not the real Spectre. Yeah. Look at him stand there.
What is a Spectre?
And why does Ariana have that flute?
Now, just slow down, both of you. Allow me to explain.
I wanted to stop the fighting.
Oh, well, go ahead, Ariana.
He was like, oh, I was gonna explain, but if you want to. Yep.
Playing the flute is the only thing that calms Lucia down. When Lucia appeared, Tony saw the town being destroyed from the tower here. He told me everything. And so I played the flute because I didn't want her to get hurt.
And that sound carried through the pipes to every part of town.
That's right.
Ariana, it's time you told us the whole truth.
I understand, Mr. Layton.
There's
I will tell you
more.
everything. I will tell you what we did and what happened in town.
The Spectre. But we, okay, so we solved the one mystery, but then we got a new mystery. Okay, the flute's music. The Spectre's flute was auctioned to Evan Barty and came into his daughter's possession. The flute echoes through the old pipes that run through town. So the sound of the flute echoes through the pipes at the lake that was heard all over town. So we solved what the music was. Now we need to figure out what the specter is. Ariana used the flute to command the giant aquatic beast named Lucia, but Lucia is not the specter that has been laying waste to the town. What is? Lucia's soft, flubbery skin could not damage stone buildings like the real specter, however. Okay, so we have 5 mysteries that have left to be solved.
Fire at will!
Ah!
What are they doing?
No! You damn poachers! Of course it's Chief Jakes.
What is this?
Just throw the whole band away.
I caught the Specter. Turns out he was just a big ugly dinosaur. Third eye Jakes triumphs again.
Ah, I hate this band. I thought you were making weird noises. I could make weird noises. I hate this guy so much. Ah!
And this here is the witch what was controlling it.
That is a child.
2 birds with 1 stone. Peace is restored, and everyone lived happily ever after.
You know damn well that is not the Spectre.
Chief Jakes, the real Specter is not this creature.
You shut your trap, Layton. You'll just look I don't throw you back behind bars. You hear?
I'm gonna throw you behind bars.
Stop!
You're just taking the child? Under what grounds? Being a witch? This is in the 1800s. That was the 1800s, right? Or was it the 1600s? I can't remember. What were the witch trials? Look at him standing there like, oh, I'm all smug. Actually, is my big head blocking that? Yeah. Look at him. He's got his hand in his pocket looking smug as fuck. What if I could stab this man away? And then they're taking Lucia too? Did you stop dragging that poor creature across the ground?
Ariana, no! Tony!
Professor, we have to help Ariana.
Luke.
We can't just let this happen.
Luke.
Come on, what are you waiting for? We have to catch up
Luke,
with
calm
them.
down for a moment.
What do you mean, calm down?
She'll be fine. I give you my word on that, Luke. Remember,
What grounds?
you can only help Ariana if you keep a clear mind.
Clear mind.
Oh, the fog's coming back in. Oh wait, that's just the screen. Okay, so it's telling me... Oh wait, no, those are just... Do we have new... No, okay. That was just telling me... Talk to Tony. Dr. Tony. They took my sister! They took Ariana and Lucia! Tony, we will help her, I promise. You're going to take on the police? Like you did just now? We'll get some help, trust me, and we'll save your sister. No one will help you. Everyone in this town hates us. I don't believe that's true, Tony. Take this note from a boy named Crow in the black market. He will help. Tony, you got to believe us. Come on, Tony. You really think you can save my sister and Lucia? Yes, I know we can, but we're going to need your help to do so. I just need to deliver this note. Okay. But how is this going to help? I always keep my promises, Tony. Please, just trust me. So wait, if Lucia isn't the Specter, then... Emmy, we're getting to that. The real Specter is something that resembles Lucia, but isn't Lucia. And Lucia is trying to keep the Specter from what it desires. Their ongoing battle is what destroys those buildings in town. Ariana was afraid that Lucia would get hurt in those fights, so she would play the flute from here. Oh, of course. So Ariana's flute was actually the Specter's flute. I don't know, but we can't be certain of that. However, playing it seems to calm Lucia. You say that Lucia was fighting the real Specter? That's right. Professor, who or what is the real Specter then? I could tell you, but I'd rather show you. Let's see what our little trap yields us. I forgot about the trap. I was like, what? The trap that Crow and the Black Ravens helped you with? The very same. Now let's go. I know that people call Ariana a witch, but they harbor no reason to... They have no reason to harbor ill feelings for her. We just need to prove that the town that Jakes is wrong about this. We need to find some evidence that will convince the townspeople. Correct. This trap will help us to do that. Save Ariana as well. Alright, I gotta put my jacket back on. This cold ass window. Yes. Should we head to the site of the last attack? Alright, new episode. Help my sister. Alright, we got a new journal. Check the trap. When we arrived at the lake, we were greeted by a huge aquatic monster emerging from the water. Apparently, this creature has been fighting against the Specter all along to protect the town. Just as Ariana was about to tell us the whole story, Jake steps in and arrests them both. What an ass. The only way to save them now is to catch the real Specter. Alright, we're gonna go to the episodes. In order to save Ariana, Lucia, Tony offers a sincere apology for all the trouble he's caused and begs the Ravens for help. You lost or something, kid? I have a note for someone named Crow. My sister needs help. Yep. Oops. Hey, relax, relax. Okay, come on. I'll take you to Crow. You want us to help the calamity? You want us to help your sister? Smooth, Crow. Smooth. Please, you have to help. I don't know, kid. You seem alright, but I gotta tell ya. If it turns out that your sister is the one who is controlling the Specter, we're done for sure. After all those witch marks she spread around town, she might even be stronger than ever. Oh, I was really concerned. I was like looking at everything. I was like, what crashed? I crashed? I wasn't notified I crashed. Oh man. Scared me for a moment. No, you got it wrong. That was me who did all that. I couldn't stand it when people would say bad things about her, so I left marks all over town. My sister never did anything wrong. I did. All of it. Really? That's not a bad scam, kid. That's something the Black Ravens might come up with. Crow, you can be impressed later on, but we gotta do this. I would say you crashed if it happened, I know, but you just went crash lol. And I'm like, what? What did I finally admit? Why? Oh. Oh. Something the Black Ravens might go with. That it wasn't your sister's fault, you did everything. Yeah, my sister didn't do anything. It was all my fault. Sorry, sister. It wasn't meant to be. My sister doesn't know I do this stuff. You know what? Any chance to give Jakes a run for his money sounds like fun to me. So you will help me? When it's over, you gotta tell the town what you did and apologize. Promise and we'll help. I promise. Okay, that's good enough. Now, what are we supposed to do? I got this letter for you. What does it say? They're instructions for helping my sister. Alright. Of course, you'll have to help too. Once everything is in place, Nabby will give the orders. Alright, thank you. Congratulations, kid. From now on, you consider yourself an honorary Black Raven. Yeah. You know, shit's gone wrong with all the kids are doing more helpful stuff than the adults are in this town. Alright. You gotta walk white. Down. Talk to them. Okay. There's a little boy who came rushing out of the Barty Manor just now. What's going on? He said he wanted to talk to Crow, and I told him to check the market. Speaking of Crow, we have a message from him. That's why we're waiting for you. He said he looked into what you asked about. He wrote down all the information. Thank you. I think we'll be able to figure out the Specter's next destination now. Professor, please let me handle this puzzle. All right, Luke. Do-do-do. Puzzle. Puzzle number 125. The Specter's Path. Traps were set at every intersection in town. That night, every time the Specter passed an intersection, it was marked with a red X. Knowing that the Specter never hits the same area twice, Luke had a revelation. I got it. I know which way the Specter went. Which way A to H does Luke think the Specter went? Circle. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, we're gonna follow the Specter. So I think he went this way. I'm at Eraser. Okay, so I know it's this. I know this is connected like this. I think it goes like something like this. That's cool and all, but what am I looking for? Traps walls were set up at every intersection in the town that night. Every time the Specter passed an intersection that was marked with the red X. Never hit the same area twice. Wait a moment. Let's say I redo this part. And I go doop boom brah. So it's E? Or is it D because it's heading that way? Because it already passed by E, so maybe it's D? Because it's heading that way? No, it's reserved. It is E because it ends here. Okay. I had the general idea. Summit?
How about this?
Do-do-do, puzzle!
That was it.
That's right, it's E. Now we know which way the Specter went. What lies in that direction? The only thing over there is the old factory. The old factory. I think we need to have a look. Luke, can you take us there? Yes, sir. Okay. We got a new thing to the old factory. Thanks to the Black Ravens' help in examining the results of our trap, we now know what the Specter is heading to the abandoned factory. As I recall, the factory is in the east of the Grand Bridge. I'm certain that we can find significant evidence there to clear Ariana and Lucia from blame. Let's make haste to the Grand Bridge. Do me. Bucky! I need your boats. The North Pier is open and ready to send you off on a ride as warm as the spring breeze. If you want to ride, Bucky has some great boats here. What is it? Pier 7. Okay. Don't know how we ended up here, but We have to decide on food, external crisis. Wow. Ooh, what food did you decide on? Why are we entering the police station? Hey, Chippy! We escaped. Sorry. This is Miss Allery's police station. We're open for all requests to protect the peace. What is it? Chief is a bit of a celebrity now. Every man, woman, and dog in town wants a meeting. You missed it. Some bloke just gave a chief a puzzle and solved it immediately. You want to try? Italian. Ooh. What are you gonna get from it? Puzzle number 126. Mirror, mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the puzzlest of them all? I don't know. Okay, the famous counterfeiter created a device with 3 mirrors to make it easier to copy paintings without having to get up and look at them. When she looks into the device, what she sees. Son of a bitch. Ravioli and pasta. I can't do your MP barbecue voice. It is great though, but yes. Okay, so this one, it would flip the L. Throwing this one back down, that would turn it. And then if that's reflected... D? Is it D? It's E? Totally what I said!
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
It was facing down. I don't know which way it was facing, though.
I love the thrill of a good solution.
Mirrorlicious. Image E is correct. The letter facing backwards is just as important as the position of the hat. Ever since the Specter attack, we've been swamped with questions. Who are we supposed to ask when we're the ones with questions? We might be able to help you. Well, there's a kind gentleman who always tells us where the Specter is going to appear. But the map he left us, well, I can barely make it out. If I ask anyone for help, I'll just be the laughingstock of the force. It must be quite the ordeal of having to decipher poor penmanship. Ordeal, try complete nightmare. Do 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 do. Jigs has some nerve locking us up like that. Calm yourself, Emmy. Do you see the telephone sitting on that table? What about it? How about a quick puzzle to refocus your mind? A puzzle! Puzzle number 127, redial. Do I get to punch in the buttons? Punch, 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 punch. Person using a telephone dials a 9-digit number. After dialing the first digit, the person's finger moves down, right, down, left, up, right, and right. What was the last digit the person dialed? Okay. It moves down 3 times, so 1, 2, 3. So After downloading the first number. Okay, let's say it goes. We punch in 2, we go down, to the right, down, left, down, up, and right. So what, it was like 2, 5, 6, 8. That's a 9. Nah. 8, 0, 8. Yeah, because 2, down, right, down, left, down. Wait. Down, right, down, left, down. That makes no sense. Wait a moment. Because there's another left. Unless the phone's upside down. Alright, we're gonna look at the first hint. If all else fails, the trick is to start at any number and follow the sequence until you get the right one. What? Fine. Erase all. Brain cells. Okay. Down, right, down, left. Ignore that I said left. Okay, down, right, down, left, down, left, up, right. What is it? 9? The sequence downward is the first indicator, must be near the top. Should point you in the right direction. Horizontal movements start the sequence right and then left and left again, which means the first button must be pressed somewhere in the middle. Oh. Am I missing that left one multiple times? So what? Down, right, down, left, yeah. Up, right, so 8. Sequence involves moving down 3 times without ever moving up, which means the first button must be in the top row. Don't right. Okay. So it does include the stupid pound key. Wait, okay. 8. Yeet.
I think I've got this one.
Do-do-do-do.
You can't let a puzzle intimidate you.
Yeah, Kara, you can't let a puzzle intimidate you. You were on the button. The last digit dialed was an 8. If the person's finger went in that pattern, the first number was dialed was 2. The whole number was that stupid pound key. There, were you able to let off a bit of steam? Now that you mention it, yes. Thanks, Professor. Do do. Alright. We gotta leave the police station. We got a few little side puzzles that we're doing, but I don't know if my husband told you, but we're expecting a baby soon. I do hope my children won't have to put up the Specter business. Leave it to us. We'll make sure to finish our investigation by then. Thank you. I don't want our baby to wake up to the sounds of the Specter's footsteps. Actually, I'm training her child to be a future puzzle master. Here's one we did recently. Do you have a child? Like, what do you mean you did it recently? Puzzle number 128, Watermelon Bounce. Or in the feckin' UK, because I saw that Watermelon Wonder. Oh god, it's this one. Ha! Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Nope. Okay. Nope. That's a bit too close. Got stuck. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. you think I can get it through those cracks? If I actually positioned it under the watermelon correctly. No. Hmm. Oh! Damn. Haha! Yes!
What do you think about this?
I figured it was
Trouble was no
probably the whatever that you couldn't get it through. There is a number of possible routes to bounce the watermelon. Why not see if you can get them, work them all out? No. Wow, you must have had a good education. You're very smart. Wow, that's impressive. Between you and the police force, I'm confident the Specter trouble will be resolved soon. We're all behind you. Good luck. All right. Factory door. All right. I think we're moving on with the story. Hey, Bucky. Pier 5. Yes. I'm just gonna walk here. And then we're talking to Sebastian. I got laid off from the factory. I don't remember how long ago, but can't remember the past. Got no future. Used to produce steam cars here, but they shut down saying it was polluting things. I guess that's good. The factory was supposed to be empty, but someone's been going in there. I spent a lot of time just looking around here. Who's inside the factory? I haven't seen them, not exactly, but those machines in there sure aren't running themselves. Is there another way besides the front gate? Sure, there's the back entrance we used to sneak into all the time whenever we were late. We need to get inside. Can you tell us where the back entrance is? For someone who's solved many puzzles as you, it would be a pleasure. So here, you're actually supposed to solve at least 80 puzzles to get through. If you didn't solve 80 puzzles, you had to go back and you had to go find 80, like, and solve, like, at least 280. And there's a requirement that you had to solve puzzle 125. You know the staircase bridge. You can pass through it the way the passage under it is boarded up. Go through there and skirt the woods and you'll be inside the factory walls. You need a key to get in. I still got mine. Take it. And keep this all under your hat, hey? Thanks, Sebastian. Alright. Walking left. Pardon me. Break down the wall. There must be a passageway that leads to the factory. So many puzzles. It's quite narrow. I hope we can get through. You might need to take off your hat, Professor. I'll wait and see if that's necessary, Luke. Let's go. Layton's like, I will not take off my hat. Carefully break down all 3 planks. Thanks, Daro. Now we gotta grab the hint coins. Carefully examine the water. A funny lump. 2 more. This little lump of clay is easily brings a smile to one's face. How you dare even suggest a hat removal? I don't know how it kind of makes it even funnier. Funny lump. Check out the door. A puzzle. This must be the factory hidden door that Sebastian told us about. It doesn't look like a normal door. I wonder how it opens. If we don't solve this puzzle, we won't be able to get inside. Let me have at it, Professor. I'll solve it, no problem. You got your optional puzzles, and then you got these puzzles where you have to do them. A puzzle so soon? Exactly. Puzzle number 129, the factory door. Hey, and we're back. Now I'm just gonna... Oh, okay. I think my whole internet just went out. That's what happened. Because my other computer at the same time couldn't load chat. It was giving me buffering, and I was like, oh. So, I think it was just the whole internet. Oh, guess for notifying people twice. Alright, let's solve this key puzzle. Sorry, I'm only turning my head. Down, up, up, down, up, down. I think that's it. Okay, it's flipped. Down, up, up, down, up, down. Submit.
I'll handle this one, Professor.
Puzzle!
You can't let a puzzle intimidate you.
Wolfie returns! I return! Yeah, internet, went completely out, I think. I didn't say that it did, but I had a feeling it did just because how everything was moving. The C on the key represents the doorknob, and with the teeth on the side representing the buttons. It's open! Excellent, Emmy. Let's go inside of the factory. Yes, time to go. Alright, we get to enter. And get the hint coins. Okay. Walk up. There seems to be a lot of hidden spots in this place for your typical steam car factory. I agree. Let's look at this. These machines haven't been used in years, yet not a spot of rust. Do you suppose someone's been maintaining them in case the factory reopens? Or the factory is still in use? Yes, it's definitely suspicious. This guy looks like he's about to sock us out. Like, just beat our asses. A light with the number 1 lit up. Oh, it's you lot. I don't know how you got in here, but you better make a sharp exit. You again? Do you need to speak with my boot again? Hey, hold on a second. No more hurting. I just wanted to give you this puzzle. That's better. This better not be some sort of trick. I'm warning you. I won't hold back this time. I mean, just about to just put the fear into this man. Puzzle number 130, the 4 weights. A rack containing 9 identical looking weights range from 1 kilogram to 9 kilograms. 4 of these weights were removed from the rack and ranged side by side. One pair of side-by-side weights had different weights of 8 kilograms, while 2 pairs weighed the difference of 7 kilograms. Which weights were removed and how were they arranged? Had the difference of 8. So what? That would be like 1 and like 9. It said the difference, not like the add. So difference is usually in math problems means subtract. And weighed the difference. While 2 pairs weighed the difference of 7. 7. I think it's that. Because it's 7 on the ends, and then it's the weight difference in weight at the middle. That should do it. Okay, range the 4 weights in the order of 8, 1, 9, 2, or 2. Okay, so you can practically just flip these 2 end ones, but I did it.
I think I've got this one.
Ta-da!
I did it, Professor.
Hi, Moltka. Baby, you gonna come up? Come here. Up, up. Shh. Goodbye. There's 2 possible answers, 8192 or 2918. The only way to get the difference, or 8 kilogram difference, is to have 1 and 9 next to each other. What? How did you manage that? You brainy and smart and pretty. What? Answer that. Well, I am the professor's assistant after all. You're very scary too. Bye. Thanks for the puzzle. Tell your mom I say hello. Happy. Enter the door. Thanks, Darrow. I was getting to that, but do. To avoid having to backtrack for this lever, please. Oh, okay. I can't see a thing, Professor. What should we do? Stay calm, Luke. We need to make our way very carefully. What? All right, puzzle number 131, a dark maze. These pipes are make for quite the maze. Additionally, it's so dark that Layton can only see directly in front of him. Can you move Layton through the maze and lead him to the goal? I don't know where the goal is, but... Oh, the goal's on that side. Goal!
This took some creative thinking. No puzzle is without an answer.
You arrived. Now that you can finally go somewhere brighter. Well, fortunately we got through without any tumbles. Let's go. Okay. Goozy! Thanks, Daro. I stepped on a nut! I stepped on a bolt! Oh dear, I've seen just step on a hexagonal spanner. What? Layton? I meant to get that hand coin, I didn't mean for the whole thing. It's quite funny going through and just reading those little things that do pop up. A scrap metal. Ooh, we have a new Layton's journal. Ooh, we only have one collectible thing to find. If you look very closely, you can find the glimpse of true beauty. Empty factory, question mark? According to Sebastian, the one who once worked there, the factory was used to make steam-powered vehicles. But ceased production a long time ago, and when we got inside through the back entrance, however, it seems to be in full operation. What on earth is going on here? The lever. A light with the number 3 has lit up. And talk to Guzzy! There may be some clues about the Specter around here. We should keep our eyes peeled. Guzzy! Guzzy, what are you doing here? Well, this factory sticks out from the rest of the town, doesn't it? So I thought it would be a good place for me, but it looks like I'm still sticking out. That's Guzzy. Well, you did jump out and greet us quite aggressively. I can't help it. I get so excited. Look at this puzzle. Lean forward, Guzzy. Puzzle number 123, paint spinner. Or in the UK, a painting device. Guzzy is cancelled. How dare. Okay. The illustration below depicts an elaborate painting contraption. By rotating the center handle, you can spin this crazy thing, which has paintbrushes attached to the other side of the 3 prongs. As shown as the 5 small white rectangles in illustration 2. For the purposes of working out your answer, you can ignore illustration 1. If you turn this crazy contraption 90 degrees, as shown by the yellow arrows, which pattern A, B, C, or D will it paint? How dare. I think it's C. Just looking at all this, because of this top one right here, I feel like that would do it. Because it's a little off-centered, and that's how that one is. So my final answer is going to be C. Yep, C. C.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
Do.
I
Puzzle!
love the thrill of a good solution.
Correct. The contraption will paint pattern C. I'm not sure who wanted to paint anything by this crazy thing, but whatever. Paint spinner. You solved it. You won't tell anyone about my hiding place. You have my word, we won't tell a soul. Alright, you folks seem to like the nicest people I've ever met. Let me give you some information. People going in and out of this factory are fishy, real fishy. Even fishier than me or fish. Or even Darrow. Goozy, I wouldn't say that you're all that fishy. I overheard them talking about which part of town will be hit next by the Specter. It didn't stick out that time. Who knows what they had done if they had found Goozy. How did you manage to stay hidden that time? Well, that was kind of emergency hiding. I can do that. It's Goozy! Is the episode we got. Okay. Oh, man. We still have so many episodes. Where are these episodes coming from? Yes, Goozy. But at least we finished page 2. On like a day any like other, Goozy was contemplating how to avoid sticking out. He never thought about anything else, at least until he heard these words of wisdom. What did you hear, Goozy? Welcome. If you're looking for the freshest fruits and veggies in town, you come to the right place. Oh, what good are fruits and veggies? Goozy, what's wrong? How can you be down on such a beautiful day? No matter where I go, I always seem to stick out. You don't stick out. How do I stop doing it? That's what you're worried about, Goozy? You silly man. Here's my advice. Hide and don't worry about sticking out. People won't notice you if you don't sweat it. So I just have to stop worrying so much and I won't stick out? Yep. You might even be able to hide your whole body if you just let everything stick out. All of me stick out. I've never thought of it that way. If you weren't so worried about hiding, it would be more fun too. Just relax. Thanks, Marilyn. I don't know. I forgot. I've been hiding in the shadows so I wouldn't stick out. How foolish. But my eyes have been open. I will hide by sticking out. I'm glad you feel better. I accept the fee for my services. You're going to charge me for that. I see a little cash sticking out of your wallet. I bet you see all it's sticking out. Squishy. Check out the crane. Puzzle! What do we do, Professor? Those crates are blocking the way. Quite the problem. Hey, they're heavy to move too. Professor, we can use that crane up there. I think I think you might have it, Emmy. Let's go. Let's give it a go. Puzzle number 133. Freight Queen. The crane can lift and move either one or two pieces of the freight at the same time. By moving the freight only 4 times, can you get every parcel into its corresponding shape? Align with 2. Okay. I only get to move it 4 times. No! I messed up! There's that undo button! I had it, though! There we go.
Some
Oh,
puzzles
man.
must be met directly.
Puzzle!
No puzzle is without an answer.
That's right. Now, every piece of the freight is on its corresponding shape. That kind of rang. Now we can proceed. Cozy! Ooh. Oh no, my headphone! Okay, stick my water back up there. Changing how I'm sitting right now. Alright. Leave through the doorway. Must have solved puzzle. Oh. Pick up hint coin. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is just going through? Hint coin, and hint coin. Okay. Talk to him. Puzzle! Huh? Who are you? How did you get in here? Oh, phooey. Why do I care? Anyway. I'm just an old fool forced against my will to make wild contraption for a bunch of crooks. Crooks? Contraptions? What sort of contraptions? Machines that shoot great fumes of smoke into the air. Machines that can crawl on many legs. I mean, machines that do boring everyday stuff like make toast. You know? Toast machines. Toasty? I've been sworn to silence. Don't tell a soul about what I said, okay? And don't you say anything about those hooligans causing havoc in town with their secret plan. What secret plan? The one I didn't tell you about. Don't you see I'm jeopardizing my job by telling you all of this? Here, solve this puzzle so I know I can trust you. How easy to win this man's trust. You're not getting any more out of me until then. Puzzle number 134, engineer parts. I distinctly remember this puzzle. There are 6 loose parts in the steam engine here. If you see if you can fit them all back together. If you need to exceed, you need to use all the parts to succeed. Tip: don't be too flat about your thinking. Sound. This engineer is canceled too. Oh, I can't do that. This is where Carl Caro is just done with everyone. Oh, okay. I know what I'm doing now. You see how this is making a box?
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
Puzzle!
I love the thrill of a good solution.
Correct. The engine that you put together looks awfully old and worn. I wonder what it powers. Oh. My beautiful steam car. Thank you so much. That was impressive. I used to be impressive. I used to be the boss of this place. It was my understanding that the factory was shut down. Why are you still here? Are you one of them? They said I couldn't say a word to anyone. Under no circumstance can I say that this place is being used to make steam machines. They said this person doesn't know how to shut up. But it's working in our favor. Also, be right back. The ravioli says in the MP barbecue voice. You're making steam machines? No, don't you get it? That's exactly what we're not doing. I'm not allowed to say that we're making other devices too. Excuse me, sir, are you actually trying to tell us all this? Of course not. If I did that, I would be in real trouble. I never tell to push the red and blue button on the press machine operates either. Nor will I hint about what lies through the opening of the assembly line. I understand. Thank you for your time, sir. Perhaps you should take a break for the day? Who are you and how did you get in here? There's nothing here. The conveyor belt has stopped. We can go through now. Do. Yes, Dara, thank you. Just trying to get this thing coined first, though. Check out the gap in between the floor. Oh, Professor, there's a big gap in the floor here. It looks too far to jump over. Perhaps we can drop the metal sheet that's hanging there? If we could destroy the pillar that supports it, it should fall. Looks like it'll take more than a swift round kick to bring those pillars down. Emmy, try using one of these. Puzzle number 135, Blasted Plank. Or in the UK, Hanging Platform. We have dynamite? Layton, where did you find dynamite? Use the stylus to attach dynamite to the pillars. Once the stick has been attached to each pillar, touch the red button to detonate the dynamite. You cannot proceed because a large gap. Drop the metal sheet that's hanging above the gap to make a bridge. Try different combinations of dynamite sticks to different pillars to destroy the 4 pillars, holding up the metal sheet. Match the stick to the appropriate pillar. For each match, you will see the crack in the pillar. Place the dynamite and push the red button when you're ready. Each stick of dynamite Each stick of correctly placed dynamite will leave cracks in the pillar. Am I just gonna have to place like all of these and then like hope for the best? Wait, one of those hits. Yellow, no cracks. Up, no, ow. I'm a dumbass. Two hits. One hit. Damn. Okay. We're gonna just erase that because I'm gonna draw what colors I put down. See if I can just kind of get through. Only one hit. Okay, what I'm gonna do is that I'm just gonna take... This is becoming Wordle. I'm just going to mark down what I've switched. Oh, okay. It does tell me what I've switched. Okay, 2 hits. So one of these that I've swapped is a hit. One hit. I think the green might be in the right place. Blue, I think, is definitely not in the right place. Possibly. No hits. Green is not in the right place. Okay. Okay, that helps me narrow it down. So red should not be on pillar D. Yellow shouldn't be on pillar D either. Okay, we are going to put everything kind of back, but we're going to switch these two. No, okay. So I put red, and then I did yellow, and then I'm going to go back, and then I'm going to put X's here. And then I'm going to do the same thing, but I'm going to switch it here. Yeah, okay. We're going to put memo. We're going to go back green and blue. And then I'm going to put X. Okay. So I know that the colors need to be on the opposite side. I don't know which side, though. Well, doesn't matter. I did it.
That puzzle is no problem.
Cracking job. Now you continue forward. Now we can move on. Good work, Emmy. Let's go. Carefully examine this. Broken cog. That's our last one. New collection. There it is. Only slightly damaged, but it's a fatal defect for a cog. Give me a moment, my phone's low on battery, so I gotta plug it in. You're charging? Cool. Oh my gosh, Layton with his little crown. For the hint coins, because oh my gosh, I got 300 hint coins. Okay, we got a new Layton's journal, the chief engineer's story. It is clear that this factory is operational and it's still making something that's not steam-powered vehicles, according to the chief engineer, whom we ran into on the way. Something is hidden deep in the heart of this factory. This is surely to hold some clues to the final solving of the puzzle of the Specter. We must steel ourselves and press on at all costs. And I'm gonna grab candy because I wanted candy. Candy. It's always gonna end up right next to the mic, and I'm sorry. Okay. It wants me to what? Touch the lights? Oh, this door won't budge. Professor, there's something written up there. It says 13X or 135. Perhaps it's a hint for opening the door. Let's search for the factory again for other clues. Flip this lever. The letter marked with the 5 lit up. Enter the door. Here we go. The lever we saw throughout the factory unlocked the door. It's definitely going to open now. Finally, now we can... What's the matter, Luke? Afraid? No! No, of course not. I love how exciting this all is. Stay calm, both of you. Let's go. Remember to maintain a clear head. Here we go.
What is that?
That beast is the infamous Specter.
What?
Everything's ready. You sure you want to go?
Why, of course. I wouldn't miss it for the world. I have been waiting patiently for the perfect moment to make my grand entrance. The final act belongs to me.
Him and his cape.
Herschel Layton, I hope you are prepared to play your part.
Save progress? Of course. We are almost 30 hours into this. Chapter 10. I believe this is the last chapter. Give me a moment and I can actually double check. Yes, this is the last chapter of the game. Now, let's go and save Ariana. Professor, where do we start? Jiggs and his men are probably heading back to the police station. Okay. Left. Oh, I wanted to double check. Nothing. Okay. Down. And then left again. Left and left. Incoming! Crow! They got Ariana in the plaza. I don't know what's about to go down, but it doesn't look good. Let's hurry, Professor. Quickly now. Well, take care of all the stuff in Tony's note. You'll get to the plaza. It said I have a journal entry. Yep. Rushing to Ariana's rescue. Having obtained solid, incontestable proof, we have hurried back to Ariana and Lucia. On the way, Crow informed us that the prisoners had been taken to the Grand Plaza. There's not a moment to lose. We must stop this miscarriage of justice. Why a miscarriage? Okay, we are going left. I love that we're like, we must get there at once. Puzzle, though. Okay, we gotta go into the house. You have a puzzle for us, ma'am? Where is everyone? Dolan and the Master are both gone. I need to consult them about something. What should I do? I suspect that they'll be out for quite some time, I'm afraid. Is that right? Well, can you help me, Professor? Puzzle number 136, 3 chandeliers. Or in the UK, the same again. What? You love your chandeliers so much that you decided to order another one just like it. The chandelier catalog has 3 models that are very similar to yours, but only the exact match will do. Choose the chandelier A, B, or C that is exactly the same as yours. Okay, what's in between those two? It's not A. Okay, that one's just a straight up middle. I believe it's B. B.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
Puzzle!
A gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
Brilliant. The chandelier B is exact same as yours. Although it's so difficult to tell the 3 models apart, perhaps it wouldn't even matter which one you've ordered. It probably would have. Because you would be staring at it, you're like, ah, it's off. We got the final train! Oh god, we got the final train. What a relief, thank you. Happy to be assistance. What a terrible host we must seem to ask for your help all the time. Poor Mr. Trayden speaks so highly of you. I hope you can help him. Okay, so we finished the fish, we finished the puppet, we finished the collections, and now we're about to finish the trains. Oh god, I have to go through a train as well. I don't know, something like that. We'll see. Let's see if I gave the train enough of a leeway. I didn't give myself enough leeway for the car, though. Dang. Mm-hmm. Okay, we'll try that. This train has been the bane of my existence during this entire playthrough. Oops. Oh no, I messed up on that one. Shit. We'll see. I really don't know. Okay, so far so good. I think we got it. Yes, we passed the car. I didn't have to kind of cheat. Thank goodness. Congrats, you have mastered every course of the toy train. The boatman's house has been added to the Layton challenges. Oh, thank goodness. Our little twin, it has Luke on it now. All right. Now I understand why we had to go back. Okay, we gotta leave and go to Bucky. Hey, Bucky. If you want to ride, Bucky has some great boats here. Pier 3. I think we're going to do separate puzzle or side puzzles again. Well, we are getting to the end of the game, so I assume there would be more puzzles. Socket's really good at making things. Half of the stuff you see on the black market is his handiwork. He even helps help with the repair work for the damaged houses. It doesn't really pay much, but it's nice to help people. It feels good doing good stuff. I wish he would also do something useful at our house. You expect me to work all day? Home is for relaxing. Whatever, don't come crying to me when your mom yells at you. Is there something I can do to help you resolve? Nah, we argue a lot, but he's still my little brother. Speaking of brothers, I got a little brain teaser about siblings up my sleeve. You want to give it a go? Puzzle number 137, All the Suns. Okay, one day you're speaking to two boys of the same family. They tell you, I have an older brother 2 years older than me. I have a brother who's 3 years older than me. The next day, the two boys from the same family tells you, I have a brother 1 year younger than me. And I have a brother 4 years younger than me. What is the minimum number of sons could possibly be in that family? I have a brother 2 years, 3 years. So it's the same brother. This one who says I have 1 year younger. I believe it's the same brother who's like, I have one that's older. I think. I want to say 3. Possibly, I don't know. Reading the information again while making a diagram will help you work out how many brothers there are. See if there's any way this number can be made smaller. Most people are mistaken thinking there must be 4 brothers. Read the puzzle again. Does anything come to your attention that might be a clue to the actual number? Why are they talking about ages? On the following day. Oh my. They all had their birthdays, or a birthday. Or someone had their birthday. I have a brother who's younger. I still think it's 3. Because I'm fucking right. 3.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
Ta-da!
No puzzle is without an answer.
3 brothers is correct. The key to this puzzle is the second conversation happening on the next day. If it was the middle brother's birthday on the second day, the brother's age difference could have changed shown in the diagram. Actually, this is also works when the either brother, older brother or younger brother's birthday. Can you see how? Yes. Yes. Crazies. See? Because I'm helping with those reconstructions, all those houses look good as new. Yes, it's almost as if the Specter was never here. It'll take more than a few spectral rumblings to destroy Miss Hallery. Nothing much more, but more for sure. We're tough as nails, rusty nails, or maybe bricks. We're tough as rusty bricks. Okay. We're gonna kind of quickly see how fast we can go through all these side puzzles. Oh, we're back into it. Never mind. Emmy, Luke, I have an idea. Do exactly as I say. You got it, Professor. Of course. Meet me in the Grand Plaza. Ow. What is this? Let her go! Lucia didn't do anything! Just what
All you monsters say, I didn't do anything. I don't see any other monsters who could smash buildings, do you? But... And you keep going. You kept it going by playing that cursed flute of yours. No, that's... Huh? Who thought this child could destroy a town? Grotsky? No. Carl, come back. Grotsky's here. Appearances can be deceiving, but deceiving appearances also can be deceiving. Ain't nothing deceiving about the appearance of this witch. I didn't do anything. Stop right there, Jakes. Well, isn't it the professor? I got another cell with your name on it, Layton. This time I'll be watching you. Lucia is not the Specter. This huge blob of blubber is the Specter. Case closed. Your third eye fails you, Jake. Lucia was only part of what you perceived to be the Specter. It is really too bad this will be your first unsolved case. I don't have any unsolved cases. What are you talking about, Layton? It's time we got a full look at the real Specter.
Miss Tallery, I now give you the Specter.
Hey, look at it.
This is an excavating machine. It's used to dig up artifacts.
Very impressive.
Clark, I forgot Clark was there. He just watched his son move this heavy machinery. Luke doesn't have a license for it. Run!
A digger, eh? I'll bet I could take that thing.
Rocky, stop trying to fight everything.
Luke, you've done a fine job.
You guys get to see in the movie him trying to fight a shark.
Thank you, Professor.
Someone built this machine to dig up the Golden Garden. The rumors of its existence here in Miss Tallery were too tempting.
Was I saying Miss Hallery? Is it Hallery? Yep. I'm at the end and they were like, oh wait, you've been saying this wrong.
This machine was searching for the entrance to the Golden Garden as it dug up various parts of town. These repeated excavations slowly weakened the land, resulting in the sinkholes we observed. Lucia wasn't attacking the town. She was trying to stop this machine. The Specter that everyone saw was Lucia battling the machine. Behind the thick fog, the two appeared to be a single entity rampaging through the town. The fog was a man-made creation. This was key to understanding the true nature of the Specter. The perpetrator produced thick fog to hide his tracks and was then able to dig anywhere in town.
What's this about a man-made fog?
Creating fog requires quite a bit of water. Our suspect used water from the canals to make the fog.
Yeah.
Lucia sensed this disturbance and attacked the machine. The fog completely obscured their battle.
I just finished buying candy. Candy can.
Is this a joke?
No, you're an idiot. So it was quite out of there.
A gentleman rarely resorts to punchlines.
Yeah, you make puns.
Luke here noted that the water levels in the canals dropped whenever the Specter appeared. It was then that I realized that this Specter could not be the Specter of legend. Someone was clearly taking advantage of the folk tale.
All right, that solves 2 mysteries. We solved the strange mist. The fog was artificially created by using the waters in the canal to conceal the Specter's identity. The fog that emerged each time the Specter appeared was created artificially by a machine, the Specter. The Specter was a specialized excavating machine operated by a certain scientist for the purpose of locating the ancient golden garden hidden in Miss Hollery. You know, I'm just going to stick with it until the end. The real Specter was destroying everything in its path to find the golden garden.
Quite an interesting revelation. However, the question stands. What evil mastermind could be behind such a thing?
The final question. It was someone drawn by the lure of the Golden Garden. A person willing to destroy the town to satisfy a lust for personal glory. Someone who now stands among us. This same person is responsible for spreading lies about the Specter all over town.
Luke's just glaring at his father.
What? There must be some sort of mistake, Mr. Layton. I'm just a butler. How on earth could I have done any of this?
We've seen in the beginning
You
of him
kidnapped Mrs.
talking.
Triton and threatened to harm her if Clark didn't keep quiet about your plot.
What? I forgot about this. Excuse me.
With Clark under your thumb, you were free to do as you pleased in town. And you, Chief Jakes, you were Dolan's accomplice all along.
Well, Chief Jakes, I understand that, but they kidnapped the wife.
You two hatched this plot, hoping to unearth the Golden Garden.
Layton!
Quite amusing, Mr. Layton. However, I'm sorry to say I have no idea what you're talking about.
Throw the man away.
I am delighted you find humor in this. I, however, do not. Allow me to explain.
Well, by all means.
Luke noticed the low water levels I mentioned earlier. He recorded all the data in his notebook. But, as it happens, some of his entries turned out to be incorrect. These were mistakes made by his source of information. A certain informant, we'll call him.
Copy!
However, even when Luke's predictions were wrong, residents were still evacuated from the neighborhoods where the Specter appeared. Isn't that odd? I find that odd. Doland, do you find that odd?
Do you think it's odd? Odd? Do you?
I will take that as a yes. You see, Doland, even without Luke's predictions, you knew when and where the Specter would strike. You warned the residents not for their safety, but so they would not see what the Specter really was. That is why you passed along Luke's warnings in the first place.
Damn.
You certainly do not disappoint. Congratulations. That was truly Layton-esque.
Layton-esque.
Professor, just like you said, I found them in Mr. Triton's cellar.
I'm sorry, Dolan's there? Who is this?
The real Dolan and Mrs. Triton were being held captive down there. I freed them from the cellar and took them to safety.
It is clear enough that you are not Doland Noble, the Triton family's faithful butler. So tell us who you really are.
You are correct, Professor Layton. It's time to end this charade.
Just go like, how did you do that? This fucking music.
This is bad. This is so bad. You said we wouldn't get caught.
Well, you did.
ugly little man you are.
Do, 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 do.
And Jakes, you killed Mr. Bod, didn't you?
Where did... Hold a minute, Luke. I want to blame him too, but...
No, I'll just change the will. Bod's death was an accident. I'll just make everything go to clock. Well, I forged the will, sure, but only because he told me to.
Oh, is that why?
Oh.
Apparently, I made a pact with a small-minded dullard. How truly unfortunate.
You couldn't tell that already?
What did you just call me?
A dullard, a fool, a nitwit. Layton, your intellect is formidable. I have truly enjoyed this.
Oh. This is so much better. When I know everything.
You have us at a disadvantage.
I can't tell you guys. We'll figure it out later on. But
Indeed, my name is Desperate.
dead.
I am an artistic man of science with rather lofty goals.
Descole?
It really is a pity. I had high hopes that the Golden Garden was here. It was all such a waste of time. And this meaningless town, I'll have my fun by destroying it.
What? Oh, do you ass?
Don't move!
Luke, wait!
Someone get Lucia! Oh, the robot got her.
Everybody, this way!
Well now, I believe the time has come.
Leave Lucia alone. Oh god. Ow!
Magnificent! I do believe the townspeople are in for a treat. The Specter was but a prologue. Now for the grand finale.
Professor, we have to stop him. What should we do, Professor? I must stop that machine. You two get to safety. No way! As your assistant, I can't let you face danger alone. Same here. I'm not leaving. I can help you stop that machine. We don't have time to debate this. If I can take out its legs, we can stop it. I got this hunk of junk. Emmy! Did Emmy just go fight the machine barehanded? I have Lucia distracted while Emmy goes for the legs. Luke, no! No one's listening to Layton. He's just like, these two idiots. I can't let this happen to my hometown professor. And Lucia feels the same way. Well, alright then. He's like, I tried. Crow, we need your help. I got the note from Tony. Pretty impressive how you figured all of this out, Prof.
Congratulate me later. I need your help right now. Eh? Can I hit the... As we're in the middle of the battle, let's read some journal entries. Here's the Specter. Jake saw he had the case wrapped up. We knew that the so-called Specter was in fact an excavating machine. However, my word was not enough to counter that esteemed Chief Jake's. So I had no choice but unmask the Specter in front of everyone. Thanks to Luke and the Black Ravens, I was able to reveal the truth. Dusko, the puppet master. The person responsible for this town's troubles turned out to be the Clark's butler, Dolan. It's always the butler. Or at least someone posing as Dolan. The villain had kidnapped Dolan as well as Luke's mother, Brenda, and was keeping them as hostages so he can manipulate Clark. With Chief Jake's help, he was progressively destroying the whole town in an attempt to unearth the Golden Garden. The town under attack. Perhaps Descalade had given up finding the Golden Garden here because he started wantonly smashing the town with his machines. If this continues, it won't be the buildings that suffer, the people could get hurt too. If I could build something to stop these machines, the town may yet be saved. I think I shall need Luke and Emmy's help for this. A puzzle. All I need to do is disable its leg. It's almost like a spider. It gives me the chills just looking at it. Puzzle number 138, wire cutter. Okay, what do I need? The wires in this compartment are protected by hardened glass. The only access is a small maintenance window through which you can cut the 3 wires. If you cut the connection between terminal A and terminal F, the machine will come to a halt. Cutting the wrong wire, however, may cause the machine to move even faster. Which wire should we cut? I think it's the top one. Shit. Okay, there's a branching point right here, so I'm just gonna highlight that with a red. And then we're gonna go wee. Then there's a branching point right here. Give me a moment. I gotta plug in my other computer. Ah! As I hit the mic. There it is. Jimmy Jams, yes. We're currently in the middle of a boss battle. And I am trying to cut wires. Okay, let's say we go down.
Just because I am curious, I am going to take what brown, and I want to like double check. Okay. I wanted to double check that it wasn't another intersection. Okay, this one goes to this point. Okay, I believe it is this top wire that we cut. Oh, we cut. It says wires. It does say wires. So we're actually, since it crosses both of them, we're supposed to cut both. Because if you look at this thing, it just, when you branch off from the other one. Okay.
What do you think about this?
Puzzle!
You can't let a puzzle intimidate
So
you.
like you're like the switch between the boss battle music and then like to this, it's like, oh, so like so sudden. Do, 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 do. You have to cut both the top wires running beneath the maintenance panel. The wires from A to F run through the panel twice. The wire itself splits off and comes back together. Quite tough. All right, 1 down, 3 to go. Now for the next one. I'm just clicking kind of in order so I stick with the walkthrough. I think the Specter is slowing down. Whoa! Which switch is it? Is which? Puzzle number 139, emergency stop. In order to stop the machine, you need to press these buttons to shut down the power. The lights up top will show the circuits are still receiving power. When you press a button, it will switch to the state of the light connected to, as well the adjacent lights. So the lights that will go off, vice versa. Quick, work out which lights control each light and turn them off. Oh, I did it.
I've got this one. I did it, Professor.
I wasn't expecting that to get it right away. As correct, as you see from the diagram, which buttons correspond to the lamp above, but pressing the order was off by 1. What? Did I get it? I did! Okay, no time to celebrate. On to the next one. I hope Luke is doing all right. Squeak! Lucia, are you okay? The thing is closing in for attack. Dodge to the direction I tell you, okay? I have to know where it's going? What? I don't know what noise it's making. Puzzle number 140, the next attack. The last 15 of the digging machine attacks are been analyzed. The image below shows the spots where the attacks fell, as they have marked with numbers of attack. There's a definite pattern here. Can you tell where the next attack will occur? Touch the space you think is next. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Do, 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 do. Meh. Candy! Pardon me as I open candy for this. Okay, patterns. I'm looking for patterns. No. Okay. There's 10. You plus 10, and then to get that, you minus 9. To get 8, you plus 6, minus 2. Follow the number pattern starting from 1. How the attacks sites position the relation to each other. Once you get the gist of the pattern, predict where the next attack will fall. Becomes easy. Okay. Once you get the gist of the pattern. Hold a minute. Oh, but that just makes 10 if you add these. Do 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 do. Oh god, I don't know. The hint 2. Just focus on attack 1 to 5. Where's 5? Just focus on attack 1 to 5 for now. For the moment, that should make the pattern easier to notice. Five, 8. Sorry, this is plus. And then this one's minus 5. Plus 3. Minus 8. Am I not getting it? Yeah. Like, it would have been all fine, but then there was this +3 that kind of threw me off. Like, because I thought it was just going to be +5, +8, -5, -8, and then I would assume it would go back to +5, but then... Unless the pattern is plus, plus, minus, plus, minus. But... I don't know. Alright, third hint. Attacks from the top left and proceeding to the right, as they reach the end of the road, they might start again at the left side of the road below it. Note how many spaces there are between each attack. Each time the number attack goes up, spaces between goes up as well. Oh, my dumbass brain is being dumbass right now. Okay, so this you would add, you would minus, you would add, you would minus. This one's also minus, this one's plus. This one's plus. That's at this, you would minus, minus, plus, minus, plus, plus, minus. Nope, give me that damn super hint. If you count along each attack, you can either gather the following. 2 is 2 spaces apart from 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 5. God damn it. Okay. Because 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Where's 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Is it this? Did I get it right? This one's 16. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. They say it's here. The next attack will be far, yeah, whatever. Yes. I understood what they were going for, but oh my gosh, but
I knew I could do it.
correct. Okay. Oh, I think I had to count to 16, which would put it at the 15 spot. Correct. The next attack will be the far right column in the pattern. Second row from the top, the pattern is showed the attack was 2 spaces away from 1, attack 3 was 3 spaces away from 2, and so on. I understand it now, but like, my brain just went to math. Was that the last of them? Whee! I hope Emmy's okay. Okay, we are doing this one. Alright, what's next? I need to disable that thing while Luke and Lucia are distracting it. Puzzle number 141, the red connection. According to the warnings on this device, the 2 red terminals on the top panel need to be connected to stop the device. However, unless all 4 connections on each block are connected to the connector or terminal of the same color, the emergency stop function will not work. Solve this as quickly as you can. Okay, that is blue. Nope, I cannot do that one. Do 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 do. No. I'm looking for a specific one. Yes. That can work, but I need this to be a different. Do 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 do. Blue, green. Do do do. Okay, this works. This not so much. Okay, I gotta double check. Okay. Red, blue, green, blue, green, red, green, blue, blue, green, green, blue. Okay. Now let's double check the wiring, making sure that it connects. That didn't work. Oh yeah, quickly as possible. Sitting here like, shit. I don't know. It's 50 crats too, so. Ah! Nearly lost my headphone. Did that say the red had to be... According to the device, the two red terminals on the top panel need to be connected. Oh, shoot. So I can't do... Oh... Alright, I'm looking at yellows because... Okay, the two reds are connected. Now let me see if I can connect the rest of them. Okay, so red, blue. That's not gonna work. Okay, let me just go back around to make sure everything else besides these whack ones. Do 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 bum 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 bum. How? But that interferes with the red. Curses. Oh. Bum 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 bum. First, see if you can work out which block goes in the top left corner. Don't get too caught up in connecting the colors. Remember, you have to connect the two red terminals too. The block that goes in the top right corner is B. Well, that's where B is sitting right now, so that's where it is. Okay, I just want to go through. So I am looking for ones that connect the blue and the red. Not this one. That one doesn't even have red on it. I can't use that one. Those ones connect the blue. This one doesn't even have blue in it. That one wouldn't even match. So I believe it is C that needs to be here. Okay. So we're gonna leave B and C alone. We're not gonna touch them. I need to get... I want to try to get the one underneath B. So I'm looking for blue and green. But if that's supposed to be B, I don't think this one's gonna work. That will work. No. That won't work. Maybe. No other one has like 2 reds though. Dave! I wish I could Dave. I'll Dave after this puzzle, but hi Maruka, how are you? We're currently in the middle of a boss battle, which is why you're hearing that music. Luckily they don't time me for these puzzles because, whoo, it is taking me a bit. Okay, this one works, this one works. Let me see if I can find the matching partner for this one. That could work. Maybe not. Because there's another blue and I need to connect blue. Fudge. That could work. Doo-doo-doo. Ow. But I can't have it connecting to that one. I gotta connect the reds. Shit. Nope. I need green. Shit. Okay, that's working out. This one needs green. One's supposed to be C. That might work out a little bit better. Okay, that's blue. Wait, that might be it. Okay. Red, blue, green, green, blue, blue, green, red, green, blue, green, blue. Okay, now I gotta make sure all the wires match. Okay. Okay. I think I did it. Ah. Okay. Now I gotta double check. D, A, F, G, A, C, H, E, B. Okay.
I'll handle this one, Professor. I hate being wrong.
What do you mean? Shit! That's the first time. Oh no! Do I want to go back? Oh no. I don't know how far my save was. Ah, shit. No, I wanted 100% this. Fuck. Oh, I'm just gonna have to. Shit, I lost for crats. What do you fucking mean? C G H F A E B. Guys, I didn't put them in the fucking thing. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. I hate my life. I am such an idiot.
What do you think about this?
I hate it, is what it is.
You can't let a puzzle intimidate you.
And I fucking lost for crats, too. I hate that. We're so fucking close to the end, too. That should do it. Soon I won't have a leg to stand on. Now I'm just upset. Because I don't know. I'm saving. Thanks for the Dave. Yeah, I was too. I spent too long. Alright. Let's do this last puzzle. If I can just get this last leg, this thing should be completely immobilized. Puzzle number 142. Egno machine? Or switchboard cipher in the UK. Oh fuck. The switchboard has emergency shutdown function. Apparently all you need to do is press the buttons marked with the symbol. It should appear in the place of the question mark. Which symbol are arranged to according to rule? Which button? A minute. No, that's not it. Ow! Mm-hmm. Pardon me, is this get messy? I'll move. Okay. This one is this and this. Most have 2 in between, and then the bottom one should have 3. If I'm looking at this right. 2, 2. This one just seems it has 2, so it's not this one. Wait, all of these just seem like they have 2. What is it? What? Okay. Let's just do 2, 3. This one? Yep. I'm so upset about the crowds.
I did it, Professor.
I was like, I had the right answer. I just didn't fucking put it in the thing. Spot on. Each symbol of the pentagram edges make up 2 of the corner symbols, neither adjacent or opposite. In this case, the circle and the triangle both combined to make a mysterious design. It's all up to the professor now. Crow, are you ready? Black Ravens present and ready for duty. What do you need? I need to build something and fast. Can you help me? You bet. This is our town and we're not going down without a fight. Exactly. Now I sketched this out quickly. It's rather rough. A catapult. Okay, I got you. Interesting. I need you to gather the necessary parts for this. Can you do it? Take a look at my sketch here. Do you have any idea what might work for this part? Fishing nets, a boat, Layton's hat. Give me your hat. I'm pretty sure a boat. A boat? What about using a boat? Can you bring one here? Let's just say Bucky owes me a favor. Badger, you're coming with me. Gone. Hey, what do you need from us? Win, socket. Thank you for helping me. Can you find me something that would work for this? A bridge, a utility pole, or a ladder? A ladder? Yep. How about a ladder? Yes. Can you get one? There should be one at the police station. We're robbing the police station. Might as well. Let's go. We're here. What do you need? Do you think you boys can help me with the next piece for this? It's going to be the base, so it's going to be heavy. House beams, bricks, her tweets. We're using the kid in the red shirt. Sit down, tweets. We're using you. House beams or bricks? You said heavy, right? Bricks? No, house beams. I knew it looked wooden. But yeah, house beam. How about some house beams? Yes, those should be heavy enough. I didn't know what we were launching. I'll get some house beams from a wrecked house. Let's go, Scraps. Scraps was like, what are we? He's like, what house? I'll do it to help the town, but it's still a pain. What do you need from me? Nabby, I need you to find me the final piece here. We need a flat horizontal piece. A broomstick, a grandfather clock, or a shop sign. I'm pretty sure it's a shop sign. Yes. How about a shop sign? A shop sign would be perfect. Can you bring one here? Sign just fell off the bakery. Perfect. Lewis, come help me deal with this. I certainly hope this works. You guys, like, he's making a catapult here. You guys should see what the hell he makes in the movie. They're just, like, making stuff. He's just like, yes. And I'm just sitting there like, ow. I think we got everything. That was fast. Such a pain that when things need to go by so quickly. Thank you for your help. We're the ones to be thanking you, Professor. We're gonna take out the Specter. Yes, we need to defeat it right here and right now. While Emmy and Luke are keeping the things busy, we must prepare our attack. Puzzle number 143, Layton's catapult. You begin to assemble the catapult from the pieces, but it isn't clear how the parts fit together. Part A will not be placed as shown below. Part A will be placed exactly as shown below with no rotation. But how do the other parts fit? Any of these can be rotated. When you have the answer, draw a line from the circle besides each part to the corresponding X. Sorry, I'm like looking at this, trying to figure this one out. I am slouching right now. But thank you for the hat pat, and yes, I will hydrate. All right. Oop. Okay, I feel like D should definitely be this one up here. So it slides down and connects through all these holes. Okay, I think B should be this one, and I think C should be this one. That's where they at least will fit. Yeah, that should work. Now I'm gonna go double check. C, D, yes.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
Puzzle!
A gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
Yeah. You can fit parts as shown above. Now launch your attack.
Ready, Luke?
We're ready.
Get up, Lucia!
They have yet to give up. Such admirable tenacity. What's this?
Did you not realize this was going on, Discord?
No, Professor.
Descalade. Dead.
That was amazing, Professor.
Is that it?
Doubtful. Very doubtful.
God damn it.
Well, Hessa, any other ideas?
Run? Don't throw things. Go, Lucia!
Where's she going?
Flubber your way! Oh, is she breaking the dam?
What's he doing?
Oh, voice acting.
Oh, I get it. Come on, guys. We've got to help.
What should we do?
Break down the floodgate. But why? To protect the town.
We're gonna flood everything, but the town will be safe, mostly.
Huh? Just trust me.
Off he goes. I love their little bounces. Flood! Hope no one's on low ground.
Do you hear something?
Water.
It's water.
Hurry, run!
You better run, Descalade.
No!
Don't fall in the water, Descalade. Whee! Get up, Lucia!
Lucia! You did it!
You saved the town! Great work!
They'll be
That
fine.
is one helpful sea creature.
Fortune favored you today. Savor this victory, Layton. Only certain defeat lies in your future. Witnessing your downfall will be delicious.
Impossible! The professor will never lose to the likes of you!
Such spirit in this one. Layton, soon you will see that you cannot defeat me. But I believe that is for another time.
And off he goes.
Descalade. I feel as though I've seen him somewhere before, but I can't quite remember where. Descalade.
I played through the games. I know who he is. All right, we got one last mystery. Evan Barty. The Clark believed that Barty's death was an accident. Jakes headed the investigation and forged the will. So Chief Jakes wrote the details of the incident of his own to serve his own end. One last, I know, we're close. Chief Jakes used his cronies as he saw fit in order to twist the truth and make it appear as if he solved all his cases.
So he maintained his perfect track record by fabricating his own conclusion to solve each case. Save. Yes. Epilogue. Here we go. Why is there 170 puzzles and I'm nearly done? New episodes in the trunk. Well, we get to go do that. Okay, we got new Layton journal. The showdown. For a while, it seemed as though all our efforts were in vain as Descolade's machine simply came back to life. But it appears it to be significantly hampered when Lucia broke down the floodgates. What most troubles me now is his character calling himself Descolade. The way he talked seemed to suggest that he knows me, but who on earth can he be? Alright, episodes. We got 3 episodes. Jake's deed. Nowadays, Jake's uses his own pawn to clean up any crime in town. New episode. So, what are we supposed to do? Frame them for the crime or just disappear on likes? You're trying to announce our plan over the whole town? No worries about that. Who in this town of little people would doubt your word, or boss? No one can mess with you. After all, you're the Third Eye Jakes. Is he still stuck in that pipe when the floods happened? Either he'll be safe or he's dead. Pipe down. I may have a third eye, but I can't focus when you're yapping like you got 2 mouths. I need you to stop that little professor from poking around. He likes to play detective, but he's getting to be a real pain. Just present a threat to the woman and the boy, and he'll roll over like a dog. Sure, boss. Our regular fee. He got his ass whooped by that woman. What are you, a negotiator? Just do it and keep quiet, or else I'll let the big boss know that you're causing problems. No problem. I promise. I'll tell the big boss that, will ya? He got his ass whooped, and then we beat his ass with a puzzle. Cellar rescue. On Layton's instructions, Emmy returned to the cellar to rescue the hostages. I completely forgot that the wife got kidnapped. Professor said around here somewhere. Dolan, Miss Triton, can anyone hear me? What was that? There's something... What? There's a trap door here. This isn't made of cardboard, unfortunately. Okay. Dolan, Miss Triton. Mrs. Triton, sorry. Oh, thank you. Mrs. Triton, are you... Miss Triton? Shit, I don't even know. Are you all right? It must have been most... harrowing for you to be indeed shut in with this luckless butler. Luke, Clark, are they all right? They are safe, Miss Trident. I don't know. Can't remember. Luke is helping the professor right now, but are you okay? Luke is with the professor? Oh, please excuse me. I am the assistant of Professor Herschel Layton. My name is Emmy Altava. Herschel Layton, what in the world is going on? I'll explain everything later. It's dangerous here. Come with me. Yes, of course. Oh, we're in the crow's nest. Okay. That's where we hit them. We're in the black market, guys.
After Evan Barty's death, the appearance of the Specter, Clark became so preoccupied. It was almost as if the strain turned him into another person. He was obsessed with the Specter. And I noticed that something else was terribly wrong in our house. I noticed that Dolan was not himself either. I realized someone must have manipulated Clark. I then tried to alert the authorities, but it was too late. Shit, Jakes. Whoever is behind it all somehow knew what I was doing. He let me live, but only as a hostage along with our Dolan. Clark was doing someone else's bidding against his own will because he feared for our safety. Yes, with the two of you as hostage, his hands were tied. If only these bones were a bit younger, I could have fought him off. I used to box, you know. All I can think of is those badass butlers like Sebastian or Walter. Sebastian from Black Butler and then Walter from Helsing. One hand up a butler. Dolan, please. Where's Luke? I must know. I'll bring him back. You must promise that you will not go back to the house until I return. Dolan, please watch out for Mrs. Triton. I will be right back. I need not to be told. I shall watch over here at all cost. Please be careful, Emmy. Okay, one last one. Dolan's trick. Behind the facade, the devoted butler lies a cunning and devious mind. Still no sign of the Golden Garden. At this rate, we'll never find it. Triton, I sense you perhaps are not being as helpful as you possibly could. I'm doing all I can, but you must stop this madness. You'll end up digging up the whole town. Yes, well, that might be necessary. Keep that in mind when you strike that tone with me. Or perhaps having a missing wife isn't enough for an incentive to keep up your best behavior. And if that's the case, then there's always your little boy. You stay away from my son. You will decide that. Yes, of course. Just please leave my boy alone. As long as you do what I say, Triton. Otherwise, dramatic measures may be called for. Your no knowledge of Miss Hallory's geographic climate, soil, and geological makeup is vital to me. Keep me happy, and I promise not to make you very unhappy. It's your choice, Triton. Yes, it is. It seems that you have a visitor. Let's continue our conversation after your guests have left. There are others I can use as I have used you. Remember this. Jay's laughing. Brenda, Luke. Descolate is just like, haha, I'm an evil villain. He is the evil villain for the first half of these series. Okay. I'm just double checking that I have done everything before I talk to Lucia. We really did it. That was quite the trial, Professor. You won't be able to save from this point forward. Is that okay? Well, here we go. Okay. Lucia, what's wrong? All I could think of was Laboon from One Piece doing this.
What are you doing? What's
Ariana, the flute.
Oh,
The flute. It's an ocarina. Why do we keep calling it a flute?
It's not working. Stop that right now! Lucia, if you break that gate, the entire town will be flooded. Please! Please stop doing that, Lucia!
Ow!
I don't want to be your friend anymore!
Oh god. The tiny rock.
Lucia, please stop it.
Why won't she listen? What do you want? What are you trying to do? What? She said there's no time. No time? What's that supposed to mean?
Get back. The gate is giving way. Get to higher ground, everyone.
Oh, there it goes. Flooding! Is Chief Jake still there? In that pipe? Because he's definitely dead now. What the fuck is floating?
What is this?
it looks like an entrance of some sort.
Some sort.
Professor, how on earth can we get it open?
A puzzle. Puzzle number 144. Ancient Crust. Okay, your only clue to the meaning behind this elegant crest is the accompanying poem. O traveler to paradise, the winged sleeper yearns to dance. Only by touching the four fruits can you awaken them. The birds of illusion, raise your beaks high, and you shall.
I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah, Lucia, I can't believe you flooded the entire town. You might have murdered Chief Jakes, but that's okay. Birds of illusion, raise your beaks high, so you shall return our leading traveler to a sun-kissed paradise. Oh god, what did I... Oh, reset. I was like, what am I doing? Okay, oh, traveler to paradise, winged. Only by touching the four fruits. Birds. Oh, I can move them now.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure. No puzzle is without an answer.
Correct. The crests swing back to reveal a mysterious passage. Here we go.
Fascinating.
Why is this here?
That's not the question. The question is, where does it lead?
Lucia reminds me of Lapras from Pokemon.
amazing.
The Golden Garden.
We have found it. Wow, look at this place. Light's coming through the earth's ceiling and reflecting off these crystals. The sunlight that's supported the vegetation here is turned into a vibrant paradise. So this is the Golden Garden. An entirely untouched world. I pictured it so differently. An ancient ruin with gold everywhere. Such a paradise has more value than any amount of gold. Certainly means more to Adriana. What do you mean? The air here is untouched. As Emmy said, it's pure. It has properties may be able to cure your illness. Professor, really? I think Lucia knew this, and she led Adriana here in order to cure her. Had Descalade found the place first, that would not have been possible. And so Lucia opposed Descalade at every turn, trying to stop him from discovering this paradise. And she did it all to help Adriana of her illness. Lucia, you such a sweet bean. The Golden Garden. We have done it. We have solved all our mysteries. Beneath Miss Hallery's lake lies a lost world whose prehistorical ecosystem has been preserved to this day. This is Miss Hallery's true Golden Garden. To an archaeologist as such as myself, to find it, our find is worth more than any amount of gold. That's amazing, Professor. Wow. Lucia!
What's the matter? Lucia! You brought us here for me, didn't you? I'm sorry. I didn't understand. You wanted to give me this gift. This beautiful gift. I'm sorry. Please, let's just go back to how things were.
Lucia!
Don't die! Lucia, please, you've got to get up. Lucia, get up so I can ride on your back again, please. Lucia. You can't die.
Thanks, I hate this game!
Lucia. She used her last ounce of strength to bring you to this wonderful place. She sacrificed her own life to be sure that yours would be saved.
It's not fair.
Did you hear what she said?
What?
I understood it. Lucia said, "Thank you to you both."
Damn it, Descalade, you killed off the last of her kind! Add that to his list of crimes. Killing an endangered species. Chocolate.
Time stands still down here in this ancient paradise. Lucia must have been born here. I imagine she lost her parents while still young. It must have been lonely being the last of her kind. So she ventured out through the tunnels into the lake where she met Ariana and Tony.
Don't make this any sadder, Layton.
She needed friends after her parents died. So did we. It's true. Lucia came to visit us often. We were lonely as well. We only had each other. Our father made a fortune on the backs of the townspeople. And after he died, nobody would come anywhere near us. The two of us were on our own. We were all on our own.
But that's not true, Ariana. We were all worried about you. Please, give us another chance.
Luke, if you do that for me, I will do the same for you.
I used my illness as an excuse to close myself off from the world. I see that now. The people in town didn't push me away. It was my own doing.
When you feel better, you'll be able to open yourself up again. The whole town will be waiting for you. I think Lucia knew that somehow. Lucia she just wanted you to be happy again.
She knew that we all need other people in our lives.
Lucia was the last of her kind. Loneliness was all she knew, but she wasn't alone when she was with you. That's why she said thank you.
Now it's my turn.
Huh?
Why are we writing poetry? My time to die. Falls in the water.
As Ariana played her flute, I felt a warm breeze against my cheek. Even the trees seemed to honor the moment, and we found ourselves simply awestruck by the beauty of it all. It was a moment we would never forget. In the short time we had known her, Ariana had grown so much, and she could once again open her heart to those who cared for her. It was beautiful. Looks like it's all over, Professor. So who do we alert first? I mean, we discovered the Golden Garden.
No, Emmy. We must keep this place a secret.
What?
At least until Ariana recovers.
That's a bit of a shame. Clearly, something like this could launch your career. You'll be in all the newspapers. Wouldn't that be great, Professor?
I suppose so. But don't worry, Emmy. I doubt this will be the last mystery we solve. There are countless puzzles out there in the world, and I will solve as many of them as I can. Someday I will solve that great puzzle meant only for me.
Yes.
Professor? Please, sir. Let me go with you. I can learn from you.
Here we go.
Please. I could be Professor Layton's apprentice.
And it begins. And this is how we gain Luke. Oh shit, on the wrong screen. Give me a moment, I'm flipping. Shit, how do I flip again? There. Okay. Look inside. Look at her. She's so tiny. And we killed her. Or she died. I thought I moved that follower goal. Oh well. But look. Little squirting Tony. Well, there we go. We finished our first Professor Layton game. Is that their dad? So, Caro, how was your first Professor Layton game? Do you see why I cry at the end of all of these? Delayed it. Were you there when I was I was playing that new game for the first time and I sat there just crying on the floor? Because I remember that. Oh, he's writing us the letter. When's the next game? When we finish the movie. Oh my gosh, we strapped her bike to the top of the car. So, Kara, when are you free? Because we can make a big announcement. And me just running along the roofs chasing children. Free. Exactly. Grotsky just catching up, or like staying with her all the way to Miss Hallery. He had to take off his Seamus costume so he can get candy. I gotta check when your schedule is so I can plan that around that. At least making sure that you're not traveling. Oh, and he got to see his mom again. And then him, Layton and Clark in the back. Oh, and the maid or the housekeeper is keeping her company as she sits there. So watching the credits and these little things is how you get like kind of the aftermath. Yeah, they use the excavating machines to move it. Scrap's the one who's piloting it. Yeah. Oh, just baking for Rosa and Layton. No, no, don't leave me on that image. I'm gonna start crying. No, the townspeople. Lucia. The end. No. Little picture. I know I have to click, but I don't want to. Okay. Oh, shit. I just choked on the chocolate. Give me a moment. I wasn't expecting a cutscene. As I die. Oh, I feel that in my chest. I think I might have inhaled chocolate. Okay, let's continue.
Luke, are you ready to go?
Almost. Just let me say goodbye to my friends.
I was like the one friend. I didn't see everyone else in the background. They blended in a little too much.
I'm going to be okay. Thank you.
I knew you would.
You were right. Everyone in town has been so nice to me. It feels so good to be
All the children.
with my friends again.
That's great.
Will I see you again?
Patricia was there.
Well, I think so. I mean, of course you will. Deal?
She's like, Luke's mine. Still choking, by the way. I'm eating like those little crunch bites. So they have like the whatever inside of it. And that's what I'm choking on right now.
A year later, Ariana fully recovered from her illness.
Yay!
The discovery of the Golden Garden was made public.
It's in a
thanks
newspaper.
to the work of an eminent archaeologist.
Can you see it?
It became known to all, as did the name of the man who solved its puzzle, Professor Herschel Layton.
Woo! Haribo! Oh shit, that was the butler.
It
That showed
appears
up.
that I underestimated Layton.
Yeah, thank
All things happen in good time. Don't worry, Master.
Oh, I'm not worried. After all, patience is a virtue.
I forgot that was the butler that showed up in the beginning and not Dolan. I might have spoiled that thing for people. Do you see it? To be continue. I'm blocking Luke. I'm sorry. Oh boy. Did you enjoy the Professor Layton and the Last Specter? You solved all 155 puzzles in the story mode of this game. Congratulations. That's no small feat. You must have a brain to rival that of Professor Layton. Or a walkthrough. There's still more to see in Professor Layton, the Last Specter. For more fun, try the weekly puzzles. I'm pretty sure weekly puzzles don't come out anymore. And Layton challenges in the bonus section. Enjoy! New episodes in the trunk. Now that you have come to the end of the story, your game will save. And when you continue this game, you will resume play right after the last battle. From there, you can explore the town, collect items, or solve any puzzles that you've missed. And you get this little golden guy next to it to say that you've finished it. But there we go. We finally did it. It took us a bit, but
We finally finished Professor Layton, the first game. There's multiple games. Because this is gonna be a long series. Like me and Caro are discussing, they're in the Discord, we're gonna have a movie night. Because we are playing the games in chronological order, and the movie is the next part of the story. And oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, I think I got it up on that one. Maybe. But yeah, it probably won't be around my normal time. I might do it like morning. I don't know if most of you follow Caro, but she usually streams around 7 to 6 o'clock in the morning Central Time for me. So I might do the movie then. So that would be fun. If you're in the Discord, I will make an announcement. If I can't make an announcement, I'll have Caro give me, like, have me be able to do that. But yeah, we'll have a movie night, and then as soon as that's over, we can start the second game. Give me a moment. I can tell you the name. I'm gonna quickly look this up. Oh, good night. Oh, did you just get on? We just finished the game. I'm sorry, right, Prince. Okay, we're currently looking up the games. Chronological order, please. Ooh, we are playing the Miracle Mask next. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna have a movie night in the Discord. We're watching the Professor Layton movie, The Eternal Diva. So we're gonna watch that, and then next Monday. Oh, you're just waking up? Sorry. Oh god, I'm dying. You missed me choking on a piece of chocolate. But yeah, so Miracle Mask will be the next one, and if I can get the movie sometime during this week, we can play the Miracle Mask on Monday. Movie night in the laboratory. Yes. But yeah, that will be fun. We get to do so much watching, and I don't have to move around. I can just sit on my bed and like just stream the movie, and we're like, hey, we're watching this. Yes, there is a specific corner for the movie night. I believe it is under my tag of Wolfie's Corner. So you should be able to do that. We'll make announcements to everyone and see if they want to join in or whatever. It's gonna be like my second time doing like kind of a stream in the Discord. The first one was just more fun. Oh god, I'm choking. But yes. Thank you guys for coming out and sticking with me when I'm playing this long game.
Actually, surprising enough, this is not the longest game, or game that I've played. I think the longest one was, Our Life, which that will make a comeback as soon as, we were playing an 18 plus, kind of DLC to the longest game I played, which was Our Life, Beginning and Always. It was a visual novel. And there was an 18 plus DLC, so I only played it on there. And I was like, there's only a few of you who could see it anyways, so I was like, it's here. And I was like, that is it. But Our Life will make a comeback as soon as the Baxter DLC comes out. They recently, or a little while ago, like last year, like November or something, they came out with the Derek DLC, which is essentially you get like other romance partners, but I figured it would just be easier if I just played both of them at the same time. More fertilizer, yes. And what's funny is that we will also play the second game that comes out. I know it's been in production for a while, so I get to see it because I'm their Patreon. I'm sub to them or whatever. So I get to see all the stuff or whatever, and I get more of a heads up. That and Baxter looks like his DLC looks like it's gonna be cute. And I just remember Kalo being like, woo. I think it was Kalo who was like more into him, and then we were all like, Baxter? Because he was like kind of like, aw, I don't know. Weren't you the one who was like wanting to punch him in the face? Garo? I couldn't remember. Speaking of which, I need to, at some point, I want to make a thumbnail for that one and start doing that. I think I did start making a thumbnail for that one, but I need to get around to actually doing it again. Funny enough, I do have the thumbnail for this one, so yay. Was that an emote? And you know what's funny too is that Baxter actually shows up in the second game as well. We get to see tiny Baxter in the neighborhood he grew up in. We also get to see someone else from the older games. It's funny because the game studio actually makes all their games kind of like related to each other. So like you'll see characters like from the one where you'll see me, I was like, oh yeah, Shiloh. Wait, Shiloh? That kind of reminds me of Shiloh from this other game. And then I'm like, wait a moment, same game company. And then I threw water on my love from the previous game. He was a jerk face, he deserved it, but it was so funny. I was like, I screamed and actually had to pause the game when I first played the game. I was just like, I threw water at him, and then later on it reveals, because I didn't realize, because I still at this time didn't realize that the game companies were the same. So when he showed up, because you get to call him, and like it's FaceTime, and you get to see his face, and I was like, Jeremy? My love? From a different game? What? I went downstairs and got ice cream and came back, and then I ate an entire tub of green tea ice cream. I haven't had green tea ice cream in a while. I want some now. You want to punch the child, Baxter? Carl, not the children. But yeah, oh boy. I was like looking at this game list of the Professor Layton ones because I have the chronological. So it's the last Specter, it's Miracle Mask, and then it's the Azrun Legacy. And I was like, oh, that's so like strange. Because I was like, there's only 3 in the first part, and I was like, oh wait, the movie's part of it. Professor Layton can be divided into 2 parts. Like the first part, you have like a kind of a central main villain, and then in the second part, you get a second main villain. So that's what we're gonna deal with. And the line before it can spread. Oh no! You can't end him. He's supposed to plan our wedding. You're the creative paradox if you end him. Hopefully we will not have 11-hour stream again. Because, whoo, boy, that was tough. God. What do you mean, God? I want to marry him, Cove. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to only be friends with Cove. I have not only been friends with Cove in that game. It's gonna seem so weird. I can't flirt with him. I gotta get around to finishing some of those art, which I should probably actually sketch out, and that's what we can do Wednesday, is kind of work on thumbnails. Maybe thumbnails. Kind of get stuff together. We'll see. We'll see what we do on Wednesday. Hopefully it's an art stream. I'm trying to get back into my my schedule, which is Mondays Layton, Wednesdays art, and then Friday is usually a random game. Like, I literally have all my games listed on a list, and I literally spin a wheel to see what I'm gonna play. Because I'm like, I have a hard time going back to other games, so that's how I'm doing that. And I feel like Monday, after, if I get through all of the Professor Layton games, which it's going to be a while, because these games, as you can tell, are long. Especially when I take too much time fighting with trains. I still hate the trains. Luckily, the last one didn't take too long, but luckily the longest game in the Professor Layton series is the second to last one. So hopefully, because that one's gonna be twice as long, because we have to deal with Phoenix Wright. How many of you have seen Phoenix Wright? Like, at least the first game? Do you know Phoenix Wright? If not, I will play Phoenix Wright, the first game. We could do that. You could see at least like you'll have a more knowledge. You also can watch the anime, because they made Phoenix Wright into an anime, which was fun. There's 2 seasons. You're also gonna, if I do play, you're gonna see how outdated the game is. The game has aged. In some areas, very poorly. Caro, have you seen Phoenix Wright? I know of it, but Jackson, exactly. You know what's a sad thing is, I might be able to do the mic. You know how there's a DS on the mic, or like a mic on a DS, and some games you have to like either like blow into the mic. I'm thinking Mario Kart, or not Kart, Party. There was a candle blowing game. But you were able to yell objection into the mic in the Professor Layton game during the Phoenix Wright part. I'm wondering if I'm able to hook up my mic to the thing and if it'll work. We'll see. I'll add that to the list of maybe possible games that we can play. Cause that one also might take a bit, but that one I'm also gonna use a walkthrough. Depends on the emulator. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering if mine. I'm wondering if mine will be able to do that. I'll double check before we end up getting all the way over there because pretty sure none of the Professor Layton games need the mic. I think it's only during the Phoenix Wright bits that I'm able to speak into the mic. I think that would just be fun of just me like yelling objection. Fun things. Oh, I also need to fix Pajama Sam. I think I can fix Pajama Sam 4. So that'll get added to the list so we can finally finish the Pajama Sam series, which I also want to make a thumbnail for. I have so many things that I just want to make thumbnails for. We'll see how long I do the art stream, because sometimes I can draw forever and sometimes I'm like, I'm done. But yeah, I'm actually surprised that this didn't take much longer. I've been talking, like, we pretty much did it in 4 hours, though. We did spend 6 hours last time playing the game. Yeah, definitely, especially when I'm like trying to think what I want to draw or whatever. But if I line up everything beforehand, I should be fine. If like I think like, oh, I want to do this, and then just make let's see if I do like the Pajama Sam like art, if I just draw myself in like a onesie, like a like kid version me in Pajama Sam. And then all I would do was just put the title of the game and whatever. For some of them, I would just draw like the numbers. We'll just go through and just make numbers. No idea if anyone would just sit there and with me, but Kara could sit there with me. But yeah, I finally got my tablet out of the room my brother's staying in, so I can finally, because I like had to work on those thumbnails. So luckily I have the thumbnail for this video already done. I was a bit concerned I was gonna have to make another number thumbnail because I was like, oh shoot, I don't even know if we're gonna finish it, because there were like, there's 170 puzzles in Professor Layton or whatever in this one. So I probably can still, I could go back because there's like, oh, extras because we didn't watch all the episodes. And like there was bonuses, but I just want the story. You want the bonuses? You go play the game. I have all the games. But it was fun. I had fun. Guys, I got suggestions of raids. If not, I got Belle, who's doing Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Wildlands or Valorant. If you don't want those options, I need a suggestion. Because I guess I will just end it for the night. Hopefully I will be able to sleep.
Caro, if you come haunting my dreams again, I'm gonna get your kind. I believe in you. Sleep. I want to. Trust me, I do. But I also took a nap before the stream, so it was a 2-hour nap, so might be good for a bit because I knew I hadn't slept too much beforehand, so I was like, oh shoot, if I want to finish this thing, I'm gonna have to nap. Alright, bye candy that I choked on. Again. I'm slowly making my way through my Christmas candy. We don't talk about how long it takes me to eat candy. Some candy I can go through like very quickly, and then some I'm just like do. Oh, I guess it makes sense. I was like, oh, there's Kita. I was like, oh wait, I would never raid Kita. Kita's like one of those people I've been watching for a few years, and I'm like, I don't think I could raid them. I'm too scared. They're not live either. They're like an hour ahead of me, so it's like 2. The only time that they would ever really do that is when they're playing a Fire Emblem. Any raid suggestions? No. I might just look, but I was like, what is this person doing? I was like, oh, they're playing the piano. Piano. Okay. We're gonna exit out of this. I'm gonna full screen this. I'm just gonna kind of look at people's suggestions. No one has suggestions. What the? We can raid sourdough. I don't mind. It was just the fact is I kind of didn't want to raid Doc again just because I'm like, I did it last time. We can go raid sourdough. If I can spell sourdough right. Sourdough. His little PNG. His PNG. Yes, we are raiding sourdough. That's fun. Here. You guys can stare at me over here. Okay, I'm going to give you guys your raid messages. This is the first one is for those of you who are subbed. I gotta copy my own damn message. I'll copy it on this computer because if I copy it on the other computer, I lose Sourdough's name. And then I'm gonna give you the raid message for those of you who are following, not subbed. Haha, hearts. But yeah, thank you guys for coming out. I couldn't remember which one of these was a raid. But thanks for coming out. I enjoyed, and I can't wait to see you guys later. Hopefully I'll see you during the movie. But other than that, I hope you all have a good rest of your time and have a good night. And I need to stop trying to wave at the camera because you guys can't see my arms. Thanks for coming. Bye-bye.